it for orders because there is no such direction for fixing a method directly for hearing, though it is listed on here. So you make a mention it for orders, so you consider it. Second. But the method is listed, just make a mention. Okay. On third for orders.
May I please? I wish to mention item number 19 and 20. Two definition of the other side.
And for the other side.
The other side. That may be covered on.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to mention for listing lordship, okay, repetition lordship, orders, any convenient date lordship. Pertains to provincialization of service lordship.
9th May.
Much obliged.
I beg to mention for listing matter admission lordship.
For what? For admission.
Admission.
What is the urgency in the matter?
Again, DLs will be held immediately, lordship.
8th May.
Lordship.
Lordship, may I beg to mention item number 45 that is listed for orders, Lordship. Here, that is a contempt matter and notice has not been issued, Lordship. That last order there, it was for instruction, Lordship. Can the matter be taken up after motion, Lordship?
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock, Lordship. Lordship, in item number 35, another prayer, Lordship. In item number 35, we have to file a reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2, Lordship. Can it be come after 1 week, Lordship?
Yes.
Much
I'd like
obliged.
to mention item number 24. The matter may be listed after 4 weeks. My lord.
What's your good name?
Sir, what's my lord?
What's your good name?
N. Elizabeth.
Have you informed the other side?
I
Inform the other side. We'll pass the order, but inform the other side.
Yes, pray for listing on the 3rd of May. Order.
We'll have it on next week thereafter.
That is 3rd of
Not on 3rd.
May.
10th May.
Please, Your Lordship, item number 46 may kindly be listed after 2 weeks, Lordship, because advocate for the petitioner is out of station as informed over telephone to me. Highly obliged.
Hey, please, Lordship. Lordship, I get to mention item number 12, Lordship. Lordship, on mistake, Lordship, I have not enclosed the annexation number 6, Lordship. So I may be allowed to rectify it, Lordship. And matter may be come up on 2nd of May, Lordship.
Your good name?
Yes, Alam.
Declare it, Mr. SLO counsel. He is allowed to incorporate. It is terrific, Mr. Inadvertently, he did not incorporate annex 6 in the declaration. So much important. That's it. That's it. Praise God. So not only about the annex 6 in the case about but also so the opposite party already furnished list of people.
May I please, Lordship? I have to mention listing for withdrawal, Lordship. Please the matter list on 28 April, Lordship. Another was same, Lordship.
Please, Lordship, I'm on the behalf of HR Chaudhary. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41 for Wada. Lordship, kindly pass about the date. Learned Council is on leave.
Yes.
But please, I'm praying for listing of unlisted matter, Your Lordships. Lordship, regarding promotion, Your Lordship. Any convenience date, Your Lordships.
Unlisted. When do you want?
3rd of May, Your Lordships. Another prayer, Lordship, is a pending matter. Convenience to your Lordships, any date may be given, your Lordship.
Let it be on the same day.
Highly obliged.
Yeah, please. I am praying for listing, my lord. Next week, my lord.
Matter pertains to what?
Appointment of principal, my lord. Your lordship already heard the matter, my lord. Next week, my lord.
Heard.
Obliged.
May it pleases your lordship, item number 52 of supplementary list, this matter can be taken up after 2 p.m.
After 2 p.m.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8, Lordship, pass over for the day, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention earlier leftover matter, WBC 1580/22. Kindly take this matter on another fixed date for admission hearing. 3-4 time the matter was already left over. This matter is very urgent relating to unclaimed salary, and the matter was listed.
8th of May.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 23, my lord.
Obliged.
With the consent of other parties, my lord. It may be done for the 1 week, my lord. 23, my lord.
1 week for attend for a week.
1 week, my lord. Obliged.
What's your good name?
And the
On instruction, the petitioner makes and date. Current concept. Not this. And
divided to his test.
In this matter, I have some objection, madam. The mention has been made by the respondent number 7, madam. How can they pray for withdrawal, madam? I am for the petitioner. That mention memo has been, my lord, I have checked up, filed by the respondent number 7, advocate Mr. Nasiruddin. He is appearing for respondent number 7. They have filed the affidavit. And last time I mentioned for listing the matter for admission, the lordship allowed on the 11th of May. My mention is also there, my lord. So, my lord, wrongly they have mentioned bypassing me, my lord. That matter may be fixed on 11, my lord, for admission. That trying to, my lord, bypass me and
petitioner apuni
I am the more.
The prayer of the respondent number 7. Master
He is also not
of
present.
Kargari Potter Anchalik High School in the district of Kargari. Mr. Non-Planet Council preparing for the petition. That there is no such instruction from the petition. Already listed, fixed. List on 11.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, item 3 has become infractious. Petitioner is dead.
Remy Mahmood Lanu Council. As during pregnancy, HIRE. Son of Abdul Hakim. Maher Arga.
I'm applying for F1 of home.
Yes, Lordships, in this case, Lordship by the order dated 27/1, Lordships has directed us to Lordship get the list of department proceedings. Lordship, that exercise it will take some time. Lordships, Lordship,
What do you want? When did you
yes,
issue that charge memo or charge sheet
Yes.
to the petitioner? Since the petitioner is already under suspension since 11/9,
yes, Lordship,
the period of 3 months is over.
It's already over.
That's
Yes.
what we wanted to know from you.
yes.
When did you hand over or you have issued the search sheet or proposed notice to the petitioner? That much only required, not much.
As we Wednesday, no? Lordship, may kindly fix it on Friday, Lordship. Friday, Lordship. And
The
to
care of Mr. Hassan Kissi, sending out to the Department of Security.
Not on Friday, Your Lordship, I will be out of station. On Your Lordship, second or third day.
And today, Lordship, that matter where you Lordship had directed the secretary to police license, that matter has been listed before the Honorable Court 17. So we have already compiled the soft.
Okay, mention.
Yes, yes. And there's booklets of more than 400 numbers of booklets were there.
Bring it to the-
And soft copies also.
But make a mention in that code
That code.
for listing of matter it is.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship, the matter regards to drop teachers, Lordship, regulation of service of drop teachers. An instruction was called for, Lordship, as to they were appointed as tutor or not, Lordship.
Locally, it is left to- Yes, so any information?
My lord, on last occasion, petitioner was directed to bring the instruction, my lord. I need some time, my lord, to take instruction whether these petitioners were adjusted or not, my lord.
Yes, we wanted to know from you basically.
Your
whether
Lordship,
the
till now not
petitioners-
adjusted. Last instruction from the petitioners, Lordship, till now they are not adjusted.
We were listing it on 10th, we'll pass an order.
My lord.
List this matter. And I believe the petitioners will take the reference.
Obliged.
May I please? On the last date, your lordship, the instruction was called for
Where is Ms.
from
Fukan?
the elementary. education.
A Fukan means?
My lord.
Oh, Mr. A Fukan.
My lord, elementary education department, my lord, standing counsel is there. My lord, here. is an undercoat. Well, here we have not received any instruction. Well, in
Government also रखने के नहीं government नहीं बोली कुछ नहीं बोली कुछ
itu maksud
that application or earlier application that seems to be the applicant is not seem to be authentic as the signature of the applicant and the date is not there.
Applicant is here.
So the record has to come from the DU.
Mr. Paiko, do you have that application June 2015 scheme with you?
OM.
When?
3 years is their limitation period. That is here.
No, that has been set.
We want a complete format. It was earlier, we had a copy, but now it is due. There's a reason behind that.
Yes. Hey. Tara.
Download for you. Guru. What?
Signature to not a signature.
Department of
Government or not. Government of Army for the
ডিপাৰ্টমেণ্টে পঠাব লাগে এতিয়া আমি যেতিয়া এনেকৈ খালী পাইছোঁ তেতিয়া আমি সেইকাৰণে আমি কোনো জেনে পোৱা নাই তেওঁলোকক ক'ব। যিমানকেইটা প্ৰপ'জেল আছে ডিপাৰ্টমেণ্টে এণ্ডৰ্ছ কৰি মানে ভেকেঞ্চি সেনেকৈ পঠাই দিয়ে এইটো ক্ষেত্ৰত নাই।
Mr. Upadhyay, look into this. You are aware of this provision. There are three.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Next page. There are three.
There are three.
Top. Kindly read.
Every eligible dependent seeking appointment under this OM shall make an application for appointment on compensation ground in the prescribed form, and all enclosure within 1 year from the date of death or acceptance or retirement of the employee, and with consent letter of the retired employee. In case of missing government servant, a request is grant benefit compensation appointment can be considered only after 7 years. That is
Now
another.
come to the last two pages of this month. Last two pages. You will see annexure 1. That is the form on the basis of which you have to apply.
Yes, I have applied.
This is the form. Now turn to the last page. See on the down below, you will see there is a date. Mr. Pegu Sui. Of course, there is no mention about the round seal or whatever, but there is a mention of date down below.
Date.
Now, what is not there in your application, which you have filed in 22, at least you have been filed in 2016, is without any date.
No, Your Lordship.
Thereafter, you have filed an application in 2021.
No,
again, which date? And that is the reason why the district level committee have rejected it.
Your Lordship, the format.
If you can show us anything that immediately on filing of your application in the year 2016, it was forwarded by the concerned officer to the secretary of the district level committee, that is DEO Sivsagar, will consider.
So far, this order of the DLC is concerned, the page 33, Your Lordship. It is clearly stated. There is no my fault. That is the fault on the officers, Your Lordship.
Kindly see.
Yes, page 33, Your Lordship.
Kindly see the format again.
If you also see the order at page 33 of DLC,
My lord.
Get the record?
My lord.
That will do.
My lord.
Now just tell us one thing, Mr. Upadhyay. When did you file your application?
27. At the additional affidavit I have given your lordship. 27, 2016.
Before whom?
Before the elementary education officer.
Kindly see your para 3.
Your lordship.
Kindly see your para 3.
There are 3 of my petition.
Yes.
Just throw the
Kindly read para 3.
that the following the petitioners being eligible, qualified, applied for appointment and compensation ground by submitting application in specific format on 27/16 for compensation appointment duly endorsed by the principal of Daingmuk Teteliguri MB School, where the father of the petitioners served during the lifetime. The first application was made on 4 months after the death of father, that is on 27/16. The petitioner submitted the relevant documents as such death certificate, qualification documents regarding his age, etc., along with the aforesaid application. As stated, the petitioner has completed graduate in arts. So he has submitted.
Before whom?
Through principal.
Before whom?
Before whom my application is there in additional affidavit.
You want to know before whom?
Yes, your lordship. Shivsagar Primary Education Officer.
Is there any such officer? Is there any such officer?
Shivsagar Prathamik Shiksha Vikaya Mahoday. Elementary
such
officer.
You are asking me before whom? You have not mentioned in the rate petition by an additional affidavit.
That I have enclosed, your lordship. Annexure.
You have to satisfy first before which authority you have filed your application.
I may be allowed to further additional affidavit, your lordship.
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট এলিমেন্টের কিছুমান পেপাৰ আছে আহিব লাগিব আমাৰ তাত
সেইটোতো ফল্ট
মই তাৰমানে আমাৰ নাহিলে আকৌ
আমার ফল্ট নহয়।
ডেটো নাই ইয়াতো ডেট নাই
Come to page number 23.
My lord,
Get this letter, get this file,
my lord,
get this file, let us see.
my lord.
Mr. Begu, just pass on the answer you have given.
Poem.
Mr. Nkoje, Council Secretary for the
The letter has.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Secretary Council Department of School, Elementary, correspondent was on. Also heard Mr. G. Begu, Government Advocate Assam for the father of the petitioner, Tara Prasad Chunwan, alias Tara Prasad Thora, assistant teacher. Behingmukh Tepeliguri MV School.
And recommended recommended by
District of Singsar.
আমি নকৰো আমাৰ DLC কৰে সেইকাৰণে can you request
How much family pension your mother is receiving?
Pension. And more, I don't know.
Petitioner stated that on 20/07/2023 filed an application for its compassionate appointment to the principal of Behingmukh Tepeliguri.
এখন চিঠি দিছিলে চাগে এখন এপ্লিকেশন দিছিলে চাগে এডিশন চাগে এখন তো 26/10/2020
On 26/10/2021. What we look at the state government in the elementary education for its compassionate appointment. Which
27/10.
the respondents in the elementary education requested by communication. AWE.17/2021/227/06/12/2021. Inform the petitioner to apply before district level committee, the concerned district level committee, which is the authority to recommend. for competition. Petitioner thereafter file an application for the Deputy Commissioner Sipsagar on 27/12/2021 for its the DLC Sipsagar for compassionate appointment in its meeting held on 12/01/2020. Rejected. Continuation of the petition. The claim of the petitioner for its compassion. On the ground that the original application submitted by the petitioner on 20/07/2016 doesn't contain any seal. The body of the application concern of the and subsequent application submitted on 27/12/2021 by the petitioner for its compassionate one from the date of death of his father on himself stated that he is a graduate. In arts, they are taught. An additional affidavit, petitioner has annexed his application for the department of filed earlier in the which reflects that it was filed before elementary education officer. Or its completion on a direct setting that 11 documents have been annexed along. The case of the petitioner for his completion appointment over by the office memoranda of the state government of Transport Department. APP 50, at para 3 of the that clause 3 0106 it is provided that there is a specific format prescribed in the said office memorandum for application under 900 scheme. Along with the information and undertaking to be given by any such applicant for completion, including signature of the due verification of a government employee along with date and signature the rejection of the content rejection of the claim of the petitioner for his completion appointment with application dated 27/2016 without any seal and signature. A copy of the application for the child. The petitioner stated that he is a graduate. It should be noted herein that there is no principal in any MB school of this state. Further, there is also no such officer in the education department at elementary education. On the relates to district elementary education officer or in case of in case of primary. The application filed by the copy of the application annexed by the petitioner in the petitioner doesn't reflect anything that it was forwarded by the principal master of the concerned employee. From the perusal of the application of the petitioner annexed to this petition, it appears that the father of the petitioner worked in Ketilia Prathamik in the lower primary school as an assistant teacher, but not in any middle or on the next step, point number 1. Shall place the records pertaining to number AW.17 wherein the Listening Secretary Government of Assam the communication type number AW.17. Order. So number 3, Deputy Commissioner, Chairman, Deputy Commissioner, Subchatter, I'm Chairman of the District Level Authority. Shall place the relevant records along with the any such forwarding of the officer concerned containing the forwarding of the also containing the forward of the headmaster of the headmaster of say area school class. Or primary school. Yes, sir. 25th of May. 25th of May. For the time being, we'll keep this.
My
This is Mr.
all right.
Photos. Sorry, quite right.
Bless me.
Please, Your Lordship.
it is a QC.
Mr.
Yes, Supaitan.
Order of the petition. Guruvapura was an assistant teacher. Guruvapura Government School. Petitioner applied for the sponsorship. Under the guidance of 1705. As the responding authorities did not consider 6710. By an order dated 03/05, disposed of said the petition of the petitioner. Directing the district elementary education officer to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC, district level commission of the directing the DLC to agree to give due consideration of the case of the petitioner now to the ground. While the case of the petitioner was pending for representation, the on 26/05/2016, considering the case of the petitioner for his completion and appointment, rejected the same ground Matthew pending since more than 2 years. Being agreed with this decision, for another petition in WPC number 1550. Which the court directed Directed extension of the PLC to 2605. Master. Against the petitioner rejection of this competition and consider the case of the next PLC on its own merit and pass it the law. Since the respondent authority, particularly in the PMC, did not take any decision, name of the petitioner name of the petitioner is for one year petition of any under the district level prediction officer. During deliberation of the matter, Mr. Pegu and the comment at Assam have placed a copy of the minor dated 28/12/2021. DLC really
And 22 also another one, another DLC after death.
the opportunity to be ordered to be on 28/12/2021. And the same PLC in appearance due to non-availability of 5% vacancy and opportunity. With the observation that it will be taken up for consideration again next availability. Getting a clear picture of the vacancy position. The case of the petitioner was again taken up by the PLC on 24/01/2020. The DLC after considering the case of the petition. Considered earlier on 28/12/2021. Found that even in the ground case of the petition cannot be considered lack of rejected the case of petition. Since the PLC totally after due verification rejected the case of the petitioner not its fault. The copy of the minutes 28/12/2021 the last 24/01/2022 placed before the court by Mr. Deepak Common.
I'll utilize, my lord.
Mr. Pegu.
My lord.
The last one. First page I have marked something. None appears for the petitioner on court. Where is CBSE council?
My lord, my senior friend was here, my lord. Just sitting beside. Ranu Garam. Here, my lord.
We'll take it after some time.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Your Lordship, my lord, petitioner is an assistant professor in Nagaon Law College. He joined in the year 2007, and as per the memorandum issued by the government of Assam to its education department, he becomes entitled after 6 years of service to be considered for promotion for stage 2, and that was duly done, and he reached stage 2. But thereafter, again after 5 years of further service, he became entitled for stage 3. But the principal, for reason best known to them, didn't arrange for DPC, and in spite of several requests, he kept the matter pending without citing any reason. And meanwhile, my lord, junior persons in the same department have been given opportunity, and the one lady, respondent number 9, she has reached stage 3. Now process is going on to take her to stage 4 also. Why this discrimination, Lordship? As against that, we have approached your Lordship because my area is at jeopardy, and my junior will become senior. She will become associate professor now. In violation of the provisions of the memoranda, they have been holding DPC and giving promotions. Now, position is such, Lordship, the DPC conducted for promotion of the respondent number 9 from stage 3 to 4. That has been forwarded to the DAC, And if approval is given, she will become associate professor, my lord. I have not yet reached stage 3 because no opportunity has been given to me. There is discrimination, my lord.
Mr. Das,
My lord.
please tell us in this regard, not only basis of whether to figure the petitioner, but we want to know generally what is the provision for upgrading or promoting the assistant professors in a particular department of a provincialized college from stage 3 to stage 2, then stage 1. What are the procedures? Is there any government guideline or UGC guideline to be followed? What is the procedure, Mr. Ask Mr. Gogoi or Mr. Tahvildar, they may enlighten us. Ask them to be here after some time. They may enlighten. Mr. Chaudhary, will you offer some?
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I have missed the item number 7, my lord.
7?
Yes, I was in code number 6, my lord, only.
Well, the question. It was an
Yes. Yes, my lord. Instruction was sought for, my lord, from the.
Who was here after 2 minutes back? Just call him.
Now, here, my lord, father died on, my lord, 31/10/2011. He applied on, my lord, 16/4/2012. And, my lord,
Get it now.
my lord.
We'll take it after some time in that. Wait for some time, Mr. Mangal. Yes, madam, have you gone through the claim of the petitioner?
Nothing I have done. Just now I received the copy. That is the problem. Because I was out of station that time.
Okay. Now, we'll take it
But
up. We'll take it up on Friday. Go through it. There is a reason behind
Yes,
it.
yes,
That's why we
Lordship.
made you a party here.
Yes.
They say that
Language
this
to my lord cannot be the,
provision
my lord.
which the Assam state has used now is differs from the CT. We want to know from you the grievance of the petitioner is at
Page 69, my lord.
please come to 69.
Language too.
That language 1 or language 2 of the CTET qualified candidates shall match the medium of instruction of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply. That's the only issue. Now, for CTET, please come to page 42. Please come to page 41. Serial number 8. Structure and content of the CTET.
Yes, Lordship.
Then there is a paper 1 down below. Primary stage, duration of examination. The structure and content. There is language 1 compulsory, language 2 compulsory.
Okay.
Please in page 42. You come at C and Assamese, language is Assamese, code is 03. The advertisement issued by the
Is 61.
not advertisement.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Please come to page 29. You will see paper 1 that includes language 1 and language 2, which are compulsory, just like the CTET. Then there is down below, you will see a dot mark, second dot, bullet marking dot. The test item for language 1 will focus on the proficiencies related to the medium of instruction, as chosen from the list of prescribed language options in the application form. That is for the Assam test. Second is language 2 will be among the prescribed options other than language 1. The candidate may choose any one language from the available language options and will be required to specify the same in the application form. The test items in language 2 will also focus on the elements of language, communication, and comprehensive ability. You come to page number 30, you will see similar, just like page number 21 that relates to the paper 1, that is for class 1 to class 5, and paper 2 for class 6 to class 8, similar. Only thing is that by this corrigendum, page 69, it's not corrigendum, it's notice. This, according to the petitioner, will enable the seated pass candidates to march over or march ahead of the 8 candidates.
Extra advantage, madam.
Right? Find out what is the issue. Or if not 28, you tell us on second. Or
Second.
Third, anybody wants.
Third, Lordship.
Third. To compare it, there is anything that it is not in terms of
The
CBSE.
original.
List on third enabling MSR for us standing council CBSE.
I would already keep to you.
Let's get level.
Like.
Any instruction, Mr. Bora?
Item number 7, my lord, education department was supposed to get the instruction, my lord.
Mr. Alam, we'll have it on third, because ultimately it is the NCT, whether it is CTET or Assam TET, nothing. You have to also clarify whether that will give an advantage to the CTET candidates or to the Assam TET. You also try to obtain instruction. Both it is. Council and CTET. Yes, relevant. Mr. Bora, what to do?
Short date may be given, man. I'll
You
bring.
tell us, we'll accordingly pick. Matter is from Karimganj. You tell us.
मैं 20-22 तारीख को
22 तारीख लो
22 तारीख 24 तारीख
24 तारीख May 24 तारीख on 24th of May, मतलब
On the prayer of Mr. Pikewar, Standing Council Department of Education, placed on 24th of May. And amending the test to 11 instruction as directed earlier on 19/03/2022.
Deep Lord bless.
24th May. Yes, Mr. Das. Other procedure to be followed.
My lord, K. Gogoi is in some other court, my lord.
Are you aware of any such
No, my lord,
promotional
actually,
schemes from stage 2, 3 to 2, 2 to 1?
no, my lord, I am not aware, my lord. Let notice be issued, my lord.
We are not issuing notice. We want to know what is the procedure.
And after some time, my lord.
Lordship. The petitioner is seeking a direction, my lord, to the respondents to declare his result, DLED result, my lord. He took admission for DLED course for the session 2017-19. My lord, page 20, kindly see the identity card. My lord, he appeared in all the examinations. And finally, my lord, the last examination, final examination was held on January 2020, and the result was declared on 09/03/2020, my lord. But my lord, in the subject, my lord, page 21 is the mark sheet, my lord. I have collected from the website. It is shown that the first year 2 subjects, my lord, subject code number 511 and 512, she was shown as absent, my lord. Page 21. Thereafter, my lord, she approached the principal of Hills Degree College. My lord, he assured that he will do something, and finally on 5/4/2020, he wrote a letter to the regional director of
Any
NIO.
idea who represents regional director, National Institute of Open Schooling, regional center, whether it comes under you or anyone? Whether it will come under SSA or whatever, I don't know, because it's a national open schooling. Or it may be under CGC or I don't know.
It may be under CDSA.
Get the information,
Yes.
let us know after some time.
Name of deputy SGI has shown, my lord, in the call list.
While you filing case, you don't inquire who is the authority here, who will take the, whether it is a CGC or a state council, just simply file a case.
My lord, we have served the copy to SGI.
On whom?
SGI.
Sure, the SGI is taking care of this.
Please, your lordship.
Have SGI. Yes, ma'am.
May it please your lordship. My lord, petitioner is the senior most assistant teacher of Bedabari ME School, Nagaon, my lord. What happened, my lord? Earlier headmaster who has retired on 28 February 2023, my lord. He has, my lord, given the charge of in charge headmaster to me, my lord. Pursuant to a letter dated 27 January 2023, my lord. Kindly see letter, my lord. Annexure 4, page 34. This is a translated copy, my lord. Original copy, page 36. From 1st of March, my lord, I am continuing as such, my lord. What happened, my lord? On 9th of March, my lord, suddenly, my lord,
What happened?
on 9th of March, my lord.
What happened to you?
My lord,
Master retired
order,
of the LP school.
yes, my lord.
And you
order.
have taken over charge.
Already I have taken, my lord, earlier
From whom?
headmaster, from earlier headmaster, my lord.
Kindly show us the handing over, taking over charge.
My lord, just
Kindly
for-
show us handing over, taking over charge.
no, I have stated, my lord.
I
Can we
understand
see
that you have stated, but where is handing over, taking over charge? What do you mean by taking over charge?
para 5, my lord? Can we see?
What do you mean by taking over charge?
As being the senior most, my lord, he has given. You kindly see, my lord, page 38, my lord. Here, my lord, after 9th of March, my lord, this 9th of March letter was not issued to me, my lord, so I was unaware, my lord. So suddenly on 14th of March, my lord, one so-called notice was issued to me, my lord. Why I have not given the charge of my lord, in charge headmaster to respond number 5. And respond number 5, my lord, he came to my school in the year 2017, my lord. Initially, he was a LP school teacher, my lord. In the year 2017, after amalgamation, he came to my school, my lord. My school was an ME school, my lord, and his school was originally an LP school. So, my lord, suddenly, my lord, 9th March letter was issued and so-called notice was also issued to me, my lord. Then, my lord, I have submitted one reply to the so-called notice, my lord, praying for to the authority, praying for an inquiry, my lord. But that was not attended till today, my lord. And I left only 1 year service, my lord. I am at the age of superannuation, my lord. I am 59 years. नाम तो लिखा है
Where is the so-called that
page 38, my lord. 39, my lord, original. I have translated. May I read, my lord? Question correct me.
India player.
Which school was amalgamated?
2017, my lord. Page 24, my lord.
When your service was provincialized?
2013, my lord.
When?
2013.
Which date? 16. With effect from?
1113.
17, my lord.
Give us the date, madam. Page 17, you can also see.
1113, my lord.
Mr. Bora.
My lord.
Page number 29.
My lord. Here, my lord, petitioner was a OBB, my lord, the service of the respondent, my lord.
Not petition.
Respondent,
Private
my lord. Prabhat Chandra teaching under OBB hereby regularized, my lord. With effect from, my lord, 2010, my lord. 37, 2010.
Now you can understand.
Regularize again vacant post fix 18 per month posted at Govarbari LP School under B. Khagorijan, Nogaon Subdivision Vice Laksheswari Devi retired as per order issued by the DEO Assam Kahilipura Guwahati via memo number so dated 37 2000. The post was originally created by government number so and so dated 29/11/75 and retained permanently by number so and so dated 30/7/1992.
Petitioner served as an assistant teacher. Bodarburi ME School. Origin Education Block. From 26/01/1988. Pursuant to the order dated 16/05/2013, issued by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, service of the petitioner was provincialized with effect from 01/01/2013 under the provisions of the Assam Self-Education in the provincialization of the response number 5 was initially appointed in a fixed pay of ₹1,500 by as an assistant teacher at Sokolaghat Junior Basic School under Kakorijan Education Block of District Nagaon. Pursuant to the order of the Deputy Inspector of Schools Nagaon dated 21/2000. Later, the service was regularized pursuant to the order of the Director of Elementary Education Assam 30/07/2010 against the vacant post of Kedarburi Lower Primary School in the fixed pay of ₹1,800. Under PU Corporation District Nagaon. Kedarpuri Lower Primary School of Thakur Education Block of District Nagaon with Kedarpuri ME School of Thakur pursuant to the order dated 19/12/2017. Order dated notification dated such. This was by the state government. The headmaster of Thakur ME School retired from service on 28/02/2000. Elementary education officer in Thakur. The block elementary education officer by its communication dated 27/01/2023 informed the outside headmaster of the same Kedarpuri ME School at the that on his retirement on 20/02/2023 on attaining the age of 50 years. I shall hand over charge the first assistant teacher of the same school. It is stated by the petitioner that he being the senior most assistant teacher of Kedarpuri School, headmaster of such and such on his retirement handed over charge since 01/03/2023 remain as the in-charge headmaster of such and school. By an order dated 09/03/2023 as per the proposal of the PEO of Thakur dated 06/03/2023. The proposal of the District Elementary Education Officer Nagaon on 09/03/2023 allowed the respondent number 4 to be the in-charge headmaster in addition to his own duty as an assistant teacher with the authority to draw and withdraw the salary of the staff and other parents. Or real time particular headmaster, whichever is that as asked by headmaster of the school. Since the petitioner did not hand over charge, the respondent number 4 this is order of the PO. Now, he submitted a complaint before the block elementary education officer. Pursuant to the same, the block elementary education officer on 14/03/2023 issued a so-called notice to the petitioner directing to submit its reply. The so-called disciplinary action could not be initiated against him on non-compliance with the order dated 09/03/2023 submit his reply on or before 16th. The petitioner on receipt of decision, so for notice the reporting 03 on 16/03 submitted his reply on 31/03/25, stating that he being the senior assistant teacher of Sacred Pedagogy School, pursuant to the communication dated 27/01/2023 of the Rock Limited Education Officer for the article master. Order. The order of a DEO Nagaon dated 09/03/2023 was not issued to him, and as such was not aware of the said order. Lying in a number 43 master itself. It is also stated by the petitioner that only 1 year of service left. As such, the authority is concerned, considering it sober by the petitioner, being agreed with said order of the district level. With regard to post of headmaster, like headmaster, and a provincialized ME public MEM of the common schools and common senior the state government in the elementary by notification number AWE.5095019 have issued certain guidelines. As per the said notification, it is released to the regular headmaster in such primary provincial before such recommendation by the constitutive committee, the district dedicating list of teachers separately for in order of senior Showing the date of appointment. Year of passing. A on the date of appointment. Date of the family. Required to moreover, the teachers having less than 10 years of confidence. Not the committee is required to follow among production. It is also to required to follow the Assam syllabus, right? And rules. That even for the post of insert master of in terms of necessary error. In the case of they assume that only on the recommendation of the PO for the PO Nagaon by the order dated 09/03/2023. But the recommendation of the PO property Nagaon on 09/03/2023 allow the responsibility to be itself. Whereas the service of the response number 4 was amalgamated. Who was it? Who was the assistant teacher of LP school and state school was amalgamated. Primary school only here. After hearing that council for the particular consideration, this technically the motion directly submit the representative before the director of claim for the post. It's a responsible. In the event of submission of The DO Nogam, after giving an opportunity of hearing the petitioner and the respondent, another evidence offset to determine the among the the DO Nogam shall determine shall allow the eligible statement get in the event of any if the respondent of correspondence still such disposal determinant of generative the impugn order of appointment of respondent allowing the respondent of in the event of any getting such property is found. The short what's it? Yeah, the process. Complementary it is also seen from the order it is 09/2023. This is the line just that copy of this is order. Consult by the article master.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Private respondent, respondent number 5.
May I pray for a little accommodation, my lord? My senior Sri Ken Chaudhary is on legs in court number 1, my lord. Can it be taken up after some time, my lord, for a time being, my lord?
Where is the advertisement?
My lord, advertisements, my lord, it starts from page 101, my lord, annexure 20, dated 21/02/2023.
Where is the advertisement on the basis of which you have been appointed as a
My lord, we were
part-time
not,
lecturer?
yes, my lord, we were not appointed in person to any advertisement. That is our contentions, my lord. We were recruited by the college authorities, and after following some procedure and with the, my lord, recommendation of DTE, we were recommended.
Who is the appointing authority of an assistant professor?
My lord, this is, my lord, of course, the director of technical education will go by, my lord, way of advertisement, and that is the regular, my recruitment process, my lord.
For
We
the
are,
appointment of contractual teachers.
my lord.
For appointment of contractual teachers.
My contractual basis, my lord, there is a background I have given. If my lord may kindly come to page 89, my lord. 89, there is a notification at page 89. My lord,
it
this
includes Jorhat Engineering College.
My lord, this basically for all this, my lord, the state run at point number C, my lord. If your lordship sees 1C, annexure 3, other polytechnics and engineering colleges. So we are covered under other engineering
Where is
colleges.
that annexure 3?
My lord.
Where is that annexure 3?
Annexure 3, my lord, will be part of the.
That's why I want to, so it is your case, you have to establish. Where
Yes,
is
my
that
lord.
annexure 3?
Yes, my
Come and look at
lord.
annexure 3.
Now, my lord may kindly allow me to take my lord to page 85, my lord. 85. My lord, there was a screening committee which was constituted to basically validate our appointment and to see the documents and qualifications whether we were possessing or not. So in person to the selection committee or screening committee's constitution, my lord, an interview was conducted and this is the result at page 85. My lord, may I read? To so and
You were
so.
appointed in 2018.
My lord, we were recruited on different my lord, period. In 2012, we were, my lord, since 2012, we are rendering our services, and one petitioner since 2017, my lord. So, on this particular date, after constitution of this committee, my lord, which the committee constitution order is at page 82.
Mr. Gogoi, who pays the salary when contractual appointments are made by the engineering colleges of their own?
Lordships is by the college authority, lordship. College. Then lordship, it's from the government college, lordship. So its salary come from the government side, lordship.
Is there any provision for appointment of contractual teachers under the?
No, lordship. 1981 also there is no any provision, lordship. It
So
should be.
how do you spend the?
Even
public
lordship,
fund?
we cannot lordship. Even if we appoint, then also it will be applicable at TF, lordship. If we want to appoint them, lordship, for a temporary enhancement or lordship emergency, otherwise, then
we are not following the rules.
Lordship, their employee, their appointment was made by the principal of the college, lordship. Head of the institute of the college.
I can understand because
Lordship.
while the newly established
Lordship.
the engineering colleges and the polytechnics, they have issued some
Not only newly established, Jorhat Engineering College, they have engaged, lordship. They have engaged in Jorhat Engineering College, one of the oldest college of.
That is the reason. But
Lordship.
how come the director of technical education has approved
Lordship.
the enhanced salary of the?
That is, lordship, in respect of the enhanced part of salary per hour, it was, lordship, it enhanced to 1,000, lordship. This is in respect to enhancement, lordship, not in respect of appointment, lordship. Their claim is that, lordship, their past service should be counted as per the AICT notification 2018, lordship,
we should
My
be
lord,
given a preference.
they have paid for preference lordship, but whether that preference lordship is prescribed by the ICT notification 2018 is applicable, their case is not. My lord have to examine that moot question.
I'll try to satisfy your lordship that the AICT notification which my learned friend is referring is duly applicable in our case, my lord. And before that, my lord, if I may take your lordship to the rules, my lord, to the Assam Technical Service Rule, wherein there is a provision also. And my lord, I was told by my client that the background for the recruitment was that because, my lord, the colleges did not have the teacher-student ratio maintained at that point of time. Since 2012, there was no recruitment to this post, my lord.
But Mr. H. Burakohai, learned counsel appearing for the Mr. K. Gogo standing counsel. For the phone numbers. On
7 also, all the respondents.
Stated by the petition that the principal of Jorhat Engineering College appointed him as a contractual engaged him on contractual basis as faculty member in the mechanical engineering department of Jorhat Engineering College. Since 2018. The Director of Technical Education Assam. Petition number 1 is serving the right place on contractual basis. 2020. Whereas petition number 2 since 2000
12.
Since December 2018, both the petitioners are full-time mechanical engineering department. The director of the Assam Engineering Service Recruitment Board on 21/02/2023 an advertisement for filling of the vacancies of 61 numbers of post vacant post of assistant professors in government engineering colleges of Assam, including 15 such posts of mechanical engineering, out of which 6 are for unreserved. Which 2 are for reserved. 6 for OBC only category. So it's with the one for one for one for and one for reserved for person that's not impacted PWD. The contention of the petitioner here is that as engineering long back and they still have to compete to the new engineering path candidates in written test as well as teaching. Since doesn't have any sort of provision for past service consistent with the AICTE guideline. Doesn't have any provision. Not as preferred justification. Amongst others, set aside advertisement dated 21 other directing the respondent to formulate a new scheme or introducing a new marking pattern scheme. By amending the table along with Rule 5, 6, and 8. Schedule 2 of the some technical circles. By giving the or to avert a lot of percentage of the case in hand. It seems that the petitioners have filed this petition on 20/04/2020. The input advertisement was issued on 21. For the last date of submission of application was 13. On being inquired, petitioner stated that while appointing them as a conflict, engage them as While engaging them as a contractual mechanical engineering department. So certain procedures were followed, but there are no such criteria in selection. Where is the AICT guideline?
My lord, AICT guideline, your lordship may have a copy of the guideline, my lord.
They have also quoted in page 43, lordship.
You have quoted the extract,
Page
my lord.
43 to 44, lordship.
In my petition, I have quoted the extract on it. My lord, internal page 25 of the Gazette notification of AICT may be perused, my lord. And provision, my lord, that internal page again, my lord, 33. And then, my lord, 31.
This is AICT which regulates.
It's on 2019, lordship. Degree regulation 2019, lordship.
Petitioner submitted that as per the provisions prescribed, All India Council for Technical Education, pay scale, service country, and minimum qualification for appointment of teachers and other academic staff. Such as library, physical education and training, and placement of personnel in technical institutions, and measures for maintenance of standards in technical education. That's in the regulation 2019. Provides for consideration of past service for implementing any such directly. The Assam Technical Service Groups. Which page, Mr. Gokul?
My lord, 81, my lord.
761, lordship.
Page number 741, my lord.
741.
Relevant part, your lordship will find 747. Schedule 2, my lord. At page 758, schedule 2, my lord. 758, assistant professor, my lord. First class master degree, doctorate degree in appropriate field with minimum of 5 years experience in teaching and research in institution of university standard, specialized knowledge in one or more specific field.
As provided, consider to the rule 8, 11, 12.
entry level fielder however expense for entry level and direct
It's provided that candidate must first class with doctorate degree in minimum of 5 years experience in teaching research consulting. Being special with one or more specified with outstanding teaching experience and doctorate published
May I make a small submission, in respect of other colleges of the university, they have Director of Higher Education has published a notification wherein they have given certain due ATHs to these experiences that I am claiming in a notification, wherein they have divided into certain columns. I could go through that notification dated 29/1/2022. How the marks would be allotted, how much marks would be devoted to each category, if they are having PhD papers, etc. So in this advertisement, we do not find any mention of such the mechanism.
This recruitment is lordship on the purely on the basis of the lordship, written examination and proficiency test examination lordship. Lordship, the persons who have the experience lordship, they have the lordship the ticket to entry level lordship. Otherwise, the persons who have fresh graduate, they will not lordship. They have lordship getting the lordship entry level because they have the experience part lordship. Experience part.
Mr. Gogoi, please come to page number 102.
102 lordship. I have seen lordship. Lordship. Regarding educational qualification, lordship.
Regarding educational
Lordship.
Doesn't match with the
Lordship, it is lordship as per AICT lordship. AICT lordship, AICT there is a provisions for B also lordship, they can enter lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship in internal page 33 lordship. Internal page 33 that particular advertisement issued in consonant with the ICT notification lordship. 5.1 lordship.
33.
Internal page 33 of that particular marks lordship. ICT notification. It was supplied by my brother lordship.
So according to the petitioner and according to you,
lordship,
this advertisement is in consonant with
lordship, AICT notification lordship. Because lordship,
only thing is that as per the ICT guideline, there is a requirement of teaching experience.
Teaching experience.
Which is not here, but instead of
teaching experience also lordship is there as per our 1981 rules lordship. If anybody has no teaching experience, he cannot enter lordship. In entry level lordship, he should be there lordship.
Advertisement doesn't contain
lordship. Advertisement is not required where law is very clear lordship.
thing is this.
If law is absent, then lordship.
According to the petitioner, this advertisement, though is in consonant with the ICT guideline,
lordship,
but it doesn't have the any marks for teaching experience.
Even lordship, the AICT notification.
Instead of that, there is a written test
lordship,
teaching proficiency.
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
That is only the difference.
Lordship. Even lordship, AICT notification also nowhere reflected that you have to provide so and so marks for teaching experience. The our rules is reflect. It's clearly reflected that lordship, the persons who have to enter the lordship, assistant professor, lordship.
The entire criteria, it has to be a master degree.
Lordship.
A doctorate.
Lordship.
But here it is B.
Lordship, B, lordship, as per the lordship, the notification of the AICT lordship. AICT notification 2019 lordship.
Will make it.
Lordship. And even lordship, for a moment, lordship, I kindly peruse the lordship, that part lordship regarding counting of the past service part, kindly 2.2.5 lordship. 2.25 lordship. 2.25 lordship. Page 31, where by my brother lordship, here's lordship, the point F lordship. I have clarified lordship.
Just let me
What
see
is point F is?
I have given one
already
copy,
given lordship.
Just
Already
2.25.
2.25 lordship.
Internal page 31.
The my brother has insist 2.2.5 F lordship.
We'll come to that.
Lordship. F lordship when it will be applicable. It is applicable lordship. The period of service was more than 1 year lordship. It is a we have no dispute regarding, we have enhanced 3 months period lordship by the college authority lordship. The enhancement lordship, a letter is also here lordship regarding their service enhancement lordship. And lordship, the incumbent was appointed under recommendation of duly constituted selection committee. That part is absent lordship. The incumbent was selected for a permanent post in continuation ad hoc to temporary. That part is in
Let us complete here.
lordship.
Since the requisite educational qualification as advertised for the post of assistant professor in college. Doesn't match with the specific requirement prescribed on being inquired. The advertisement dated 21 is in compliance of the provisions of state 2019 AICT notification. Regulation 2019. Where even a Bachelor of Engineering can also apply for a post of assistant professor having dedicated. Mr. Puroka, the provisions of the AICT the union advertisement dated such and such. There is no such provision for counting of past services. That the union advertisement provides for written examination based on OMR MCQ 75 marks and teaching proficiency test of 25 marks. From the provisions of the 2019 AICT regulation, placed before the board by the petitioner, as mentioned in para 17, that relates to Counting of past service for direct promotion. The petitioners have categorically stated that previous regular service whether national or international as assistant professor, as associate professor or professor or equivalent in a university, college, from a national laboratory or other scientific public professional organization such as the CSIR, ICAR, DRDO, UGC, ICSSR, ICHR, ICMR, EPT, or state public sector undertaking, etc., should be counted for direct recruitment as an assistant professor of
Initially appointment.
public professor,
Initially appointment.
provided that
ये भी जाएगा था
as prescribed. 2019 Mr. Gogoi, any council has I think the top clause 5.
itu pun amal politik itu lagi tahu
that AI 2019 regulation that for consideration of further
I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. 1 minute, my lord. My lord, our only prayer is we should be given some weightage in terms of this. I mean, no, this, my lord. 1st of March 19 regulation. That's the only point, my lord.
We'll do that. Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship.
to come back at 2 and clarify 2.25 F.
Lordship.
Okay, that will come back at 2.
Lordship. Lordship. F, Lordship. The previous appointment was
So
not
first of all, 2.25 at the very first line.
Lordship.
It is previous regular service.
Lordship, Lordship.
What is the case of the petitioners? They are
No,
not
Lordship.
regular.
It is not. It is under the
Now 2.25 F does
F,
tell us.
Lordship. Previous appointment was not as a guest faculty or any duration or ad hoc in a leave vacancy of less than 1 year duration. Ad hoc or temporary service of more than 1 year duration can be counted,
Okay.
provided that, Lordship, they have to fulfill.
So the previous appointment as guest faculty for any duration
Lordship,
or ad hoc
Lordship,
or in a leave vacancy of less than 1 year duration will not be
that
counted.
cannot be counted, Lordship.
The next.
Next, Lordship, the ad hoc and temporary service of more than 1 year can be counted, Lordship, subject to fulfillment of the Lordship following conditions, Lordship. Number 1 is, Lordship, the period of service was more than 1 year. That is there, Lordship. The incumbent was appointed on the recommendation of the duly constituted selection committee. That particular clause should be fulfilled, Lordship. The incumbent was selected for the permanent post in continuation of the ad hoc to temporary service. That condition should be fulfilled, Lordship.
That is fulfilled, my lord.
An artificial break in the service shall not be used to the, that is not required, Lordship. An incumbent was doing total gross emolument not less than the monthly gross salary of the initial stage of a regular appointment. That is not there, Lordship.
We are doing.
That is not there, Lordship. They are, Lordship, per hour 1,000 rupees they are doing, Lordship.
72,000 is the limit per month, my lord.
First of all, Lordship, they have to fulfill all the three conditions. First three conditions, Lordship. Number two condition is most important condition, Lordship. The incumbent was appointed on a recommendation of duly constituted selection committee, Lordship. That was not there, Lordship. It was appointed by the head of the institute, Lordship. As 1981 rules is applicable, Lordship. The appointing authority is the Lordship, the government, Lordship, and the selection authority, selecting authority is the, at the relevant point of time, it is the APSC, Lordship. That part was absent, Lordship.
About like 225. There are 17 or 10.
We have to read, Lordship, 2.2.5 F, Lordship, as a whole, Lordship.
Like placing the provisions of 2.25 outside 2019 regulation. Submitted that there is only more than 1 year duration of ad hoc or temporary service towards teaching experience can be considered. Subject to the provision that subject to the provision that the period of service was more than 1 year and the incumbent was appointed on the recommendation of the duly constituted selection committee and the income was selected for a permanent post in continuation to the ad hoc or temporary service. And the incumbent was drawing total gross emolument not less than the monthly gross salary. The initial stage of a regularly appointed executive professional assistant. 6. At the time of selection, the negotiated terms and conditions clearly mention the period of experience, nature of experience, and same has been consented by the employer. Mr. Gogoi submitted that clearly stated that the petitioners have been appointed, or sorry, engaged as a contractual with Jorhat Engineering College, but without any advertisement and selection. Engineering College, which is a government engineering college, by its principal, without any advertisement and selection. Whereas it is the Director of Technical Education Assam, the appointing authority for any such post in such government engineering college of the state. And that petitioner doesn't fulfill the criteria for considering their past services, engaged on contractual basis without any advertisement. As it is already noted above, that the advertisement was issued on 21/02/2023. The last date of submission of form was 13/3/2023. Mr. Gogoi, any idea whether this last date was extended to some?
Lordship, already they have submitted. As per my lord's order, we have condoned one of the petitioner, we have condoned the age. Yes, submitted, Lordship. Now written examination will be held, Lordship.
29.
But we want to know whether the last date of submission of application form was extended.
That was extended, Lordship, and that was also closed, Lordship. Now it is notified for.
When it was up to which date it was?
23, my lord, 2003/2023.
Lordship.
It was extended up to 2003. And then petitioner said,
Yes.
20/04/2023. The terms and conditions of recruitment is to be specified by the concerned recruiting department, on the basis of which a particular authority like Public Service Commission or a service recruitment board issues the necessary advertisement for filling up of any such public post like the post of assistant professor. Government. After reading the consultant, what is the consulting? The setting the prayer of the petitioner, setting aside the advertisement, dated 21/02/2023, which the petitioner have challenged months after the last date of submission of application form, provided as specified. However, since the 2019 AICTE regulation provides for consideration of past services as specified in clause 2.25 of the same 2019 regulation, the petitioners are directed to submit a representation before the Secretary Government of Assam in the Higher Education Technical Department on or before Court of May, along with the certified copy of this order, copy of this declaration, including annexes of that, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. In the event of filing such the said authority concerned along with their full details. Mobile number, email address. Shall consider as in accordance to competence of the AICTE guideline number such and such 2000. And the relevant rules of recruitment applicable for the post of recruitment to the post of professor in the Government Engineering College of the State. Intimate the petitioners about the outcome of the check. Such sentence will be completed within a period of 30 days. From the date of this. About the stance of this.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
This one matter is timing not.
See, what is that stage 2 to stage 3 and stage 1? We don't know. What is the provisions?
Lordship, as per the Lordship UGC regulations 2010 Lordship, is a another CS promotion Lordship. CS promotion, it should be recommended by the DPC Lordship.
Now, is not it a regular process that the college authorities should have this process of holding the DPC?
They have constituted the DPC Lordship.
But how, why the petitioner has been left out from that?
This Lordship, it is.
If we do not.
Lordship. So Lordship may.
The Director of Higher Education can always.
Director of Higher Education Lordship, we cannot enter because Lordship, the power is vested regarding 2010 rules. As per 2010 rules, Lordship, DPC should be constituted by the college authority. After the recommendation of the DPC Lordship, we have to act upon whether it is as per the.
Since the colleges are, these are all provincialized colleges.
Lordship.
They are bound to comply with this 2010 regulation.
Lordship.
This will be 2010 regulation or 2013 regulation?
13.
Lordship.
It will be 2013 regulation.
It shall. Lordship.
If it is 2013 regulation, in that case.
Lordship, it is 2000. The college was provincialized in 2011 Act.
In the 2011 Act.
Nagaon Girls School is a Lordship. 2005 Act Lordship. 2005 Act Lordship. 2010.
For promotion, the CS promotion.
CS promotion.
Stage 1, 2,
Stage 1, 2, and 3 Lordship. It is as per the Lordship 2010 UGC notification Lordship. CS promotion Lordship. Earlier it was Lordship as per the 1998 regulation Lordship. After that 2010 regulation Lordship. Now it is 2010 regulation Lordship. CS promotion Lordship. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 Lordship. It is there Lordship.
No, it will come from stage 3.
Lordship.
Stage 3 to stage 2.
Lordship.
And stage 2 to stage 1.
Lordship. Lordship.
Petitioner's claim is that
Lordship.
To him, there was no such DPC from stage 2
From
to stage
stage 1 to Lordship, stage 2, then Lordship, stage 3 Lordship. Entry level assistant professor stage 1 would be eligible for promotion under the career advancement scheme through two successive stage 2 and stage 3, provided they are assessed with fulfill all the eligibility and performance criteria laid down in clause 6.3 of the regulation Lordship. Then Lordship, in entry level assistant professor possessing PhD degree in the relevant discipline shall be eligible for moving of the next higher grade stage 2 Lordship. After completion of
is already in the stage 2.
Stage 2, then Lordship, and entry level stage 2 and entry level assistant professor who and stage 2 Lordship. The upward movement from the entry level stage 1 and next higher grade stage 2, the assistant professor shall be eligible. Assistant professor who have completed 5 years in the service of the second grade stage 2, petitioner stage 2 Lordship, shall be eligible subject to meeting the API based PBAS requirements laid down by the regulation to move up the next higher grade to stage 3 Lordship.
Duration? From
Duration
stage 2 to stage 3?
Stage 3 Lordship, who have 5 years Lordship, who has 5 years completed in the stage 2 Lordship. Lordship, 6.4.6 will be applicable in the petitioner's case Lordship.
I have annexed that one at page 27E, Lordship. I
No, petitioner said that he is 3 years as assistant professor grade 3.
Grade 3, Lordship. Grade 3, Lordship.
Now he is required to be promoted to grade 4.
Grade 4, Lordship. Stage 4, Lordship. Stage 4, then Lordship, assistant professor completing 3 years of teaching in grade 3, Lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, when the petitioner.
Third grade stage shall be eligible
when
to.
he was promoted to stage 3.
He joined,
grade
joined on 25th of May 2007,
Lordship.
my lord. Then he was promoted after 27/5/2013. When he
Have you given
completed-
made a chart on the dates on which he was promoted to the respective higher stage?
Okay. But only one promotion he has got, my lord. That was after completion of 6 years as professor grade 1. Thereafter, he has never been considered nor given any opportunity.
He is
lordship.
still in stage 2, Lordship.
That is the grievance.
Stage 2, Lordship.
Unless DPC is held, my lord, how can I be promoted? No opportunity is given to me, whereas my juniors are being given opportunity and they are promoted. That is my whole grievance, lordship. And no reason is given to me why I have been left.
My lord, may this is the issue notice. College will clarify, Lordship, whether he has fulfilled the API score or not, Lordship.
I have stated, my lord, in my petition, I have fulfilled all the criteria. From stage 1 to 2, 2 to 3, even 3 to 4 also, lordship.
If petitioner fulfill all the criteria, Lordship, then college authority, Lordship, cannot, Lordship. Probably, Lordship, petitioner has some sort of, Lordship, requirement, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, he cannot.
In spite of several requests, lordship, the principal remained completely mum. He didn't utter a single word in this regard.
Please come to your prayer at page 23.
Lordship.
You want to quash the promotion of two respondents, right?
Lordship, both are my juniors, lordship.
One is Hemalata Karketa.
Yes.
Kerketa, and another is
Ritani Day.
But Hemalata Kerketa is not a party.
The Hemalata Karketa has left the college also. I don't insist that, lordship. So far, respondent number 9 is concerned.
Council assisted by Mr. You are assisted by whom? Mr. Raman?
Respondent number 9, lordship. She was junior to me. She has given promotion to stage 3 also. Now it
And
is under
Mr.
consideration for stage 4. That DPC is also done.
Council Higher Education. For the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Also have Mr. PJ Pupan, Standing Council Guwahati University, for the respondent number 2. Petitioner is serving as an assistant professor. Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon. Assistant professor of memory. Since 28/05/2007. It's pay for a period of 2 years. After completion of the said period, 2 years, the Director of Higher Education Assam by an order dated 20/05/2009 regularize the service of the petitioner as lecturer Bengali in Nagaon, Girls College, Nagaon, with effect from 01/05/2009. Receiving against a valid sanction post, allowing him to draw regular scale of pay. Since his service with effect from 2007, though the petitioner completed more than almost 16 years of service, regular service with effect from 1/5/2009, completed almost 15 years of service, but disregarding his seniority and better claim, the authorities of the Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon, illegally and in violation of the relevant provisions of the UGC regulation 2010 as well as 2013, did not grant him the benefit of career advancement scheme, promoting him from stage 3 to stage 2 and thereafter stage 1. And this recognition. Petitioner submitted that when he was promoted from stage 4 to stage 3.
No, my lord, 4 he
He was
didn't
not,
reach.
Lord. He only stage 1,
It
Lord,
start
sir.
from in reverse order, lordship. From
Stage 1 to stage 2.
1 to 2.
They did not get the benefit of stage. Three and
Regular
stage
pay
4.
received on 1/5.
When he was giving the benefit of stage 2,
As per their synopsis on 31/3/2014, Lordship.
already given the petitioner was given stage 2.
আমি কাগজটো এনক্লোজ কৰা নাই ন কিন্তু ষ্টেজ 1 পৰা ষ্টেজ 2 প্ৰমোশন
নাই
এনক্লোজ কৰা নাই।
There is no mention. Though the petitioner was promoted to the stage 2 under the say 2010 regulation, UGC regulation on 27/05/2013. Since then, the responding authorities in the Nagaon Girls College did not hold any DPC for the petitioner for his promotion to the next stage 3 and thereafter stage 1. But at the same time, consider the case of the respondent number 9, who is much junior to him, as well as one Dr.
My lord, here I am point out one thing, lordship. The petitioner is not a PhD holder, lordship. So, lordship, the respondent number, lordship 9 is overtake him, lord. He is not a PhD holder, lordship. PhD holder is a
who was earlier in the state college has now happened. Just to notice, returnable by 8 weeks, that's such and such, no formal notice, petition is also. It's on the respond number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is the post in addition to a post. Okay. On the returnable date, the respond number 4 and 5, the governing body of Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon, as well as the principal of Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon, shall apprise. Who is the head of the department?
They were nominees of the university.
Who is the head of the department?
Head
in
of
your
the-
college?
college.
Head of the department of Bengali in your college.
My lord. Head of the department, I have not made a party, lordship, but
who is going to conduct the DPC?
DPC is conducted by principal. Your lordship will find that how the composition is prescribed, lordship.
As to why petitioner has given the benefit.
Composition is the principal.
Regulation. After placing him in the stage 2 on 27, subsequent stage 3 and 4, after placing him in stage 2 on 27/05/2000. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities, more particularly the authorities of Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon, to consider the case of the petitioner to place him the stage 3 and stage 4 of the 2010 UGC regulations. As per in terms of the state regulation 2010.
Lordship, I have an interim prayer also, lordship.
We have made it pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for your consideration. The next stage 3 and
No,
4.
so far respondent number 9 is concerned, lordship. She has superseded me.
Motion of the respondent number 9. Above the petition shall be subject to the outcome of this.
Respondent number 9, lordship, superseded because of she has the PhD degree, lordship. Automatically, she will get upward, lordship, as per the UGC regulation.
It is incorrect,
The
lordship.
fact is there, lordship, as per going to the materials of the record, petitioner has not the required API score, lordship. That is the reason, lordship.
Let the college say.
Lordship, that is the otherwise nothing is there, lordship.
With your lordship. One of this application is directed against an order of termination. The services of the petitioner has been terminated in a manner, my lord, not heard of in service jurisprudence. He is a, my lord, professor of KK Hendricks State Open University. The order of termination, your lordship, will find at page 46. He was, my lord, selected with a, my lord, due procedure of selection, advertisement, and opinion from expert prior to interview. Then interview was held, and my lord, he was appointed and kept under probation for 1 year After that, his services have been confirmed, and thereafter, my lord, a show cause notice was issued asking for his opinion regarding the procedure of his selection and appointment. And before he could show the cause for that, he has been terminated. This is the gist of the my lord matter. If your lordship comes to the order of termination at page 46. In pursuance of the decision of the 71st meeting of the Board of Management held on 19 April 2023 by resolution number such and such, and on the basis of the report submitted by the committee constituted for examination of the selection procedure and eligibility of Professor Jayanta Kumar Sharma, the petitioner, the services of Professor Jayanta Kumar Sharma, professor in the Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, Krishna Kanto Handicap State Open University, is terminated with immediate effect. So this is, my lord, on the basis of a report of a committee. The committee caused an inquiry behind the back of the petitioner. Now, your lordship may kindly come to the show cause notice at page 34. The termination order is dated 19th of April. The petitioner has approached immediately, my lord. Page 34 is the order by which the petitioner was asked to give his opinion. It's not a matter of charge sheet. It's not a show cause notice per se to Dr. Jayanta Sharma. In response to letter number so-and-so, that is so-and-so from the UGC New Delhi, a committee was constituted to examine your eligibility as professor in Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, KKHSOU. The committee submitted its report, which was presented before the Board of Management in its 70th meeting held on 10/3/2023. The board resolved that action should be taken against you based on the recommendation of the committee. I am directed to know your opinion about the decision of the committee and the Board of Management within 10 days from the date of issue of the letter. Now, my lord, this committee was constituted by two members of the Board of Management. 3 members, my lord, and 2 of those members were also, my lord, the my lord board members of the Board of Management who has approved their own finding, which was, my lord, conducted behind the back of the petitioner. This is not a charge sheet, my lord. Besides the, my lord, general principles of the service jurisprudence, the service rules of the university also says, my lord, when you want to have take an action, what is the procedure to be adopted? I'll draw your lordship to that procedure. A charge sheet has to be filed, an article of charge is to be given, list of witnesses to be given, and thereafter, my lord, the inquiry has to be conducted, and then only, my lord, action can be taken. Now, your lordship will find the report of the committee at page 35. This is a matter 30 paragraph show cause notice report, and the petitioner was asked to provide his opinion within 10 days, and the petitioner immediately asked for certain documents which are not there, the annexes to the the report, and that was not provided, and the final order of termination has been passed without giving him any opportunity, even under the principle of nature and justice, not to speak of the service rules. Now, so far as, my lord, the finding of the committee is concerned, it has stated, my lord, after long discussions, that the procedure adopted for selection was not proper, and therefore he has to be terminated. If the procedure was not proper, I am not responsible for that, number one. Secondly, I'll show, my lord, I'll satisfy your lordship that all the procedure that was laid down has been, my lord, followed. And this is also, my lord, in terms of the UGC, my lord, norms that I fulfill. Now, firstly, my lord, after the advertisement, which is at page 24, the petitioner replied, and they had taken opinion from 2 experts about the eligibility and suitability of the petitioner for the post. Not only the petitioner, there was other 2 more petitioners, applicants for the post. And, my lord, so far as the present petitioner is concerned, my lord, 2 of the experts has given their opinion that I have annexed at page 25. Thereafter, my lord, on the recommendation of them, my lord, these experts, an interview committee was held. And in that, my lord, the registrar was also there, vice chancellor was also there, he was selected. And now they want to say that the procedure was not followed. Then, my lord, after the, my lord, interview, he was appointed and probation was given, probation was over. He was confirmed by an order at page 33. Thereafter, my lord, on the basis of some complaints from the report I find, my lord, there were some complaints that this gentleman was not suitable. And in some complaints, they are not eligible. Some political, my lord, group was also there. And therefore, with a predetermined mind, a committee was constituted by the Board of Management, where 2 members of the Board of Management were there. They have given some finding without, my lord, giving me any opportunity. They gave a report. They asked for my opinion. And my lord, the same persons sitting in the Board of Management again, they have approved their own my lord, finding in the inquiry report. And say that the action should be taken. And thereafter, my lord, the action has been taken by the Board of Management, where those 2 persons are also there. My lord, I have LS Melafairi against 2 persons. I have the Vice Chancellor and the, my lord, Registrar. I have made them parties by name. Now, my lord, in addition to that, my lord, one more submission I have is that it's not only that, my lord, his services has been pre-plannedly, my lord, and designedly terminated, and they are now making efforts to fill up that post also, my lord. If your lordship kindly allows me to submit a document which I did not have at the time of my lord filing the writ petition. Now they are going to fill up the post also. So that, my lord, even if I approach this court, in fact, my lord, the resolution itself says that, my lord, action should be taken against him and the caveat be lost. That is the resolution of the Board of Management. And immediately thereafter, my lord, on 19th of April, on the same day, my lord, they circulate this. It is for information of all concerned that a committee is being constituted to I'm sorry, my lord, the copy is not very good. To specify the qualification. Justify the qualification for recruitment of the vacant post of university with the following members. This is a committee, because, my lord, my post on termination has become vacant, and now they are going to, my lord, fill up that post. So that steps also has been, my lord, initiated. Now, my lord, my first submission before lordship is that normally in an order of termination, the court is not inclined to grant any stay. Because, my lord, eventually, if I win the case, I get back the job. Now, here is a position. They have not only, my lord, terminated my service without following any procedure, not any procedure, not also under the service rules. I'll draw your lordship to the, my lord, service rules. And then, my lord, they want to fill up the post immediately. And, my lord, in exercise of jurisdiction under Article 226, my lord, the equity demands that, my lord, this has to be interfered. Because, my lord, your lordship's hands are not tied by any law, and I do not find any law of the Supreme Court which says that, my lord, an order of termination, if I can satisfy your lordship that this is illegal per se on the face of it, your lordship can stay that also, my lord. And additionally, my lord, they are going to take steps to fill up the post. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the rules, my lord, the KK Hendik in Open University Employees Rules, Conduct CCA Rules, my lord, 2019, that clearly says, my lord, how an action has to be taken. And the action has to be taken by the disciplinary authority. Here, my lord, the Board of Management, the top body of the university, has taken the action, conducted the inquiry, taken the action without, my lord, giving me any opportunity. Your lordship may come to page, my lord, I have given the extract only is voluminous, page 75, that will be 4th page perhaps. That is the, my lord, procedure for imposing penalties. And this is one of the major penalties under Rule 88. And this is Rule 99, the procedure of imposing penalties. 90, Roman 2, the disciplinary authority shall frame definite charges on the basis of the allegations on which the inquiry is proposed to be held. Such charges, together with a statement of allegations, also, and, my lord, this is parameter with the, my lord, service. Yes, my discipline appeal. And these are clearly stated, my lord. And, my lord, so far as the eligibility of the petition is concerned, it's not that, my lord, the university has followed all the procedure. I also, my lord, I am also eligible and, my lord, under the, my lord, UGC regulation. If I may please the UGC regulation, my lord. In fact, my lord, one of the experts has said, my lord, how I am eligible, that your lordship will find in one of the, my lord, reports of the experts before the interview at page 25. If your lordship kindly comes to page 25, this is, my lord, one of the assessment from a subject expert. Page 25. He has, my lord, given in a format. This format was perhaps supplied by the university. There, my lord, last paragraph, your lordship will, no, after the chart, my lord, do you recommend the candidate to be called for interview? Yes. Although the applicant does not have the required teaching experience as assistant or associate professor and has not supervised research at PhD level, his experience in the industry and his contribution to knowledge in the domain qualifies him to be considered for the post of professor under clause 4.1.3.b of the UGC regulation 2018. My lord, your lordship may kindly have a look at the, my lord, the said provision in the, my lord, UGC regulation 2018. So these are all very clear, my lord. The purpose is, my lord, to bring someone in my place, and without giving any opportunity, my lord, I am shunted out from a post where, my lord, I have competed, and, my lord, they found me suitable.
Heard Mr. M.P. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M.
There is a caveat, my lord, as per the resolution of the committee.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? Only three aspects, my lord. One, my lord.
Sir, I got to letter. Heard Mr. P.J. Fupan, Learned Counsel for the caveat. Caveat stands. Yes, Mr. Fupan.
My lord, first one, my lord, the University Grants Commission has not been impeded as a party. Though the complaint has been routed through the University Grants Commission. First one. Second one, my lord, that prejudice aspect, my lord, as held by the Apex Court in S.K. Sharma's case, my lord, paragraph 33. It is, there are two categories of cases, my lord. One, no notice, no opportunity, and the other one, notice with reasonable opportunity, my lord. My lord, it falls under the second category. It is not without any notice or any so-called notice or anything, my lord. So, my lord, this paragraph 33 is applicable in this case. The second one. And third one, my lord, I'll be very brief, my lord. The Supreme Court is very clear, my lord, regarding, my lord, termination aspect, my lord. My lord, till, my lord, counter affidavit is filed and the hearing is concluded, my lord. My lord, if the petitioner is able to establish his case prima facie, then also, my lord, the court is reluctant to issue stay order, my lord. So that Suman Datta's case, my lord, three cases that I'll place. Ram Sukh Devi. Suman Datta. State of Haryana versus Suman Datta.
Give us the citation.
2000, volume 10, SCC 311, paragraph 2. Then State of UP and others versus Ram Sukhi Devi, 2005, volume 9, SCC 733, paragraph 3 and 8. 8 is relevant. And the third one, State of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Sandeep Kumar Balmiki and others, 2009, volume 17, Supreme Court cases 555, paragraph 5, 6, and 7. 5 is relevant. These three cases. Even if the petitioner is able to establish his case, then also, my lord, under Article 226, the court should be reluctant to issue stay order in termination cases. Regarding, my lord, the filling up of the post, my lord, and press advertisement, etc., my lord, this honorable court could interfere, my lord. But regarding that termination aspect, my lord, Supreme Court is very clear. Particularly that Suman Dutt and Sandeep Kumar Balmiki case, my lord, paragraph 5, 5, 6, and 7. I'll file counter affidavit, my lord.
You are appearing for respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3, my lord. 4 is the inquiry committee, 5 and 6 private respondents.
not 4.
Not 4, my lord.
He has to appear, my lord.
My lord, inquiry committee comprising 2 members of the board of management, 1 outsider.
Also heard Mr. PJ Fukan, client counsel for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3.
Lord, only one thing I'd like to submit, my lord, my learned friend has not submitted anything on merits, my lord. Only he has relied on some case law.
Interim orders. We'll show that.
I'll file counter affidavit, my lord.
Matter pertains to an office order under reference number KKH SOU PF 08 2021 68 2369 dated 19/04/2023 issued by the registrar of Krishnakanta Handicap State Open University within bracket KKH SOU in short. Terminating the service of the petitioner, professor in the Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, KKHSOU, with immediate effect. It was issued without any prior approval of the Vice Chancellor of the said university, being in violation of the provisions of the Krishnakanta Handicap State Open University employees within bracket academic and non-academic bracket close service conditions of conduct and appeal rules 2019. a rule framed under Section 24 of PKK Handbook SOU Act 2005, having stated the reports. Pursuant to the advertisement issued by the authorities in the KK Handbook or KKHO published on 14/08/2020 for the post of professor under Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication. The petitioner, along with other candidates, applied for the same. The concerned selection committee on the recommendation of the concerned selection committee and the decision of the governing council of the college of the university concerned held on 21/12/2000 selected the petitioner for the post of professor in such and such whether they were correct. Pursuant to the same, the register of the said KKH on 24/12/2020 appointed the petitioner as professor in Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication of such and such university against a permanent post, pursuant to which the petitioner on 01/02/2021 joined the said post. The respondent university, by an office order dated 11/03/2002, approved the appointment of the petitioner with effect from 01/02/2022 pursuant to the decision of the Board of Management of the said university in its meeting 66 meeting held on 08/02/2022. However, the register of the university on 3/4/2023 on the basis of a recommendation of expert of a committee constituted by the register of the university
Constituted by the Board of Management.
Board of Management. Yes. Technically, the Board of Management of said university constituted a committee in its meeting held on when Constituted committee constituting the director within bracket KCT, ACT, comma, bracket, comma, IG, NOU, New Delhi. Professor Munish Kumar, MUNEESH Kumar, Member Board of Management, BUM KKH SOU, and Dr. Midul Hazarika, Member BOM KKH. To inspect the selection procedure of the petitioner as professor in Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication of the said university. Pursuant to the report submitted by the said constituted committee on 06/03/2023, the BOM of said KKOS is correct. In its 17th meeting held on 10/03/2023, resolved to take action against the petitioner on the basis of recommendation of the committee constituted by the said board. Accordingly, the registrar of the said university on 03/04/2023 sought for an opinion from the petitioner about the decision of the committee as well as the BOM dated 10/03/2023 within 10 days from the date of issuance of the said letter. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner on 04/04/2023 submitted his reply.
On the next day itself, I asked for the documents, that is at page 45.
At this stage, we will not go to that stage. Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, placing the relevant service content and conduct rules of the KKH SOU, namely the 2019 appeal rules of the above, placed before the court that such termination order of the petitioner by the impugn order dated 19/4/2023 issued by the registrar of the case as is a violation of the provisions of Rule 90 of the said 2019 rules. Which specifically provides that silo mark Whitwoods. Page number 75. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Chaudhary and a senior counsel appearing for the petitioner also placed before the court that the respondent KKHSOU on 19/04/2023 constituted a committee to specify the qualifications for recruitment of the vacant position of the university, including the post of assistant professor of PhD professor under Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. If anyone is appointed as a professor under Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, KKHSOU, after termination of the petitioner on such and such third party rights will be created. It is also submitted on, it's further submitted via the petitioner since the termination of the petitioner by the impugn order, the such and such is in violation of Rule 90 of the said 2019 regulations to the depot without affording him any, without having any definite charge and without affording him any opportunity of hearing. Interim orders will be passed staying the said termination of the petitioner dated such and such. On the other hand, Mr. Fupan, Land Council appearing for the respondent KKHSOU, placing the reliance of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of State of Haryana versus Suman Datta reported in 2010 SCC 311, State of UP and others versus Ram Sukh Devi reported in 2005 9 SCC 733, and State of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Sandeep Kumar Balmiki and others reported in 2009 17 SCC 555, submitted that since the petitioner's final relief as well as the interim prayer are same, as such, if the interim prayer, if granted by the court, will amount to the final relief, therefore, the impugn termination order need not be stayed by the court at this stage. प्रथम शासन तक देखी चलते for proper adjudication of the case, University Grants Commission, represented by Chairman such and such, be implemented as a party respondent number 7. Present procedure. Petitioner is allowed to correct the post title by hand. Petitioner shall serve copy of this petition to Mr. A. Somoa, Standing Counsel, UGC. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. Peruse the provisions of said 2019 appeal rules of the respondent KKHSOU. Placed before the court by Mr. Chaudhary and Chair Counsel, as well as peruse the opinion of the committee constituted by the said university by its Board of Management regarding selection and appointment of the petitioner as Professor of Bhupen Hazarika under Bhupen Hazarika. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks as such and such no problem. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies to such and such. To Mr. P.J. Pokan for respondent numbers 1, 2, 3 and A. Sumua for respondent number 7. By tomorrow obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Petitioner shall take step for service of notice on respondent number 4, 5, 6 by register posted by tomorrow obtaining necessary. Until further order report, the post of professor under Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication in the Krishna Kanda Handicap State Open University shall not be filled up without the leave of the court.
May I also pray that my
On the returnable date, the corresponding authorities in the KK Handicap shall place the relevant records in original regarding the termination of the service of the petition.
Another prayer is that my lord, this termination will be subject to the result of the case. That observation would be very helpful.
The impune order of termination of the petitioner shall be subject to the outcome of this.
And I also make a request to my learned friend through the court. My lord, this order may be communicated to the my lord. Not to be recorded matter. I am just making a request.
Since this order has been passed in presence of the learned counsel appearing for respondent KK HSS of right full point Kuriba. He shall communicate this order to the respondent. Most of you. You can appear for the National Institute of Open Learning. You can take steps. You can appear. Whether it is a CGC can appear for the National Institute of Open School Learning.
I don't know whether they have any standing council or not, my lord.
Do one thing.
Yes, my lord.
We'll take it at this matter on 28.
Yes, my lord.
To obtain the information.
Yes, ma'am.
You can appear for this respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Will pass necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 28. Enabling Ms. Tega, London CGC, to apprise the court as to whether the can appear on behalf of the National Open University National Institute of Open Schooling the authority to appear on behalf of for the National Institute of Open Schooling.
All right.
Let's go put more. And the no, just a minute. We have a notice 90 minutes.
17 Lordship, Lordship has directed us to produce the record, Lordship. We have received the records, Lordship. Today it is not tagged with our file, Lordship. Any next week, any day, Lordship.
Lordship, what has happened, Lordship? I have been terminated from service without any that is admitted case without departmental proceedings.
To look into it, Mr. Bora, since the records are available with
Yeah.
Mr. Gogoi.
Already we have received, but it is not tagged with the Lordship file today.
Board in the next week is already filled up. I don't know.
Then, as per Lordship's convenience, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship, as per the convenience of the court, Lordship may fix just the date. It may come any date.
10th.
Yes.
Lordship,
10th of May.
Lordship, Lordship.
You are appearing, Mr. List on 10th, enabling Mr. K.K. Gogoi, Stendhal Higher Education,
10 to
to place the relevant records.
Lordship, can it be on 11th, Lordship? It is hearing day.
Okay, on 11. 11.
Hearing day.
Just like Mr. P.P. Bora for the petitioner. Stendhal Council Higher Education. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4. Mr. Mukhtar, you are appearing for 5, 6? 5, 6. Mr. Mukhtar, Stendhal Council for the respondent numbers 5 and 6.
Deeply.
Director of Higher Education is supposed to.
Madam, take the matter on next week, Lordship. We have already communicated, Lordship.
When is this matter for?
On 10th, Lordship, then 10th.
On 11.
11.
On 11.
11, Lordship.
Lordship, the matter may come up for motion.
We can mention.
Lordship.
Oblige, Lordship.
Silo. Awesome.
Item number 52.
Yes, Mr. Biswas.
My lord, this is a very tragic case, my lord. This principal is out of vengeance is not paying pension of a retired employee, my lord, because the resolution which was orchestrated by him has been stayed by this honorable court. Therefore, he has stopped the pension since the month of August 2022. My lord will kindly see what had happened in this case. There was an impugned order which we have challenged in the connected writ petition.
Just a minute.
My lord will see the order passed in the writ petition.
Mr. Gogoi, you should make some provision for keeping the
Service book, Lordship.
service book
Service book, Lordship, there is some circulars also there, Lordship,
and
finance,
some other provision
Lordship,
for keeping certain documents.
Lordship. Whole things, the whole problem arises due to the custodian of the service book college authority, Lordship.
Though it is a college authority, but it is mostly
Lordship.
the
By the principal,
or the
Lordship.
in-charge principal.
Lordship.
Do we say that environment should be there, academic environment? I don't think so, because
Lordship,
looking at
Lordship.
these colleges cases,
Lordship.
they are highly educated.
Lordship.
Right? In spite of that, the things they are doing,
Lordship.
rightly, wrongly, we are not saying.
Lordship.
Some kind of lockers for
Lordship.
each of the employees should be there.
Lordship.
So it cannot be opened only by the
Only by the Lordship, the
head of the
authority.
institute, but also
Lordship.
the of the.
Lordship.
There should be some expertise. Should be
Lordship.
someone.
Even some one notification also there regarding from finance department, administrative department, Lordship. General administrative department regarding, Lordship, 2 copies of the service book, Lordship. 1 copy should be the
Incumbent.
incumbent,
The
Lordship.
other will be.
Lordship,
It
Lordship,
should be there.
Lordship.
But what we have found that reconstruction of the service book
Lordship.
or issuance of duplicate service.
Lordship. Date of
Lots
birth is also
lots
changes.
of dates are different.
Lordship, Lordship. Date of birth is also changes, Lordship.
Many things have happened.
Lordship,
Yesterday
Lordship.
we had a case where a teacher who
Lordship.
passed her class 10 and higher secondary examination and graduation from college,
Lordship.
I mean a board outside the state of Assam, managed to give her date of birth on the basis of an affidavit.
That was also happened in our case also, Lordship. In one case, she has obtained the Lordship matriculation from the Shillong Lordship. Shillong Lordship of Open School Shillong Lordship. Then it was Lordship by way of affidavit, Lordship, they have put it Lordship.
But that is the
In Nilufar Islam case, my Lord has dealt with this matter.
appointing authority
Lordship.
cannot alter the
Lordship.
date of birth to be recorded in the service book.
Lordship. On the basis
Just
of the
on the matter of an
affidavit,
affidavit.
Lordship.
There is a specific guideline,
Lordship.
statutory guideline issued by the departments concerned regarding
Lordship.
the construction of or department of maintenance of
Lordship.
service.
Lordship.
But here it has been done. As
Lordship.
per her date of birth confirmed by the board,
Lordship.
She was supposed to retire in 2018.
Lordship,
Petitioner is still serving till date.
Lordship.
5 years is over.
In our
and
department
getting her
also,
salary, enhancement of scale, everything.
in our department also, Lordship, 69 lakhs overdue, Lordship.
I don't know. There
Mirza,
should be
Mirza,
having all these things.
Mirza
Education
College,
department should
DK
look
College,
up
no?
something like that.
It is from DK College, Lordship. 69 lakhs from the government exchequer, Lordship. By way of affidavit, Lordship, it was corrected, Lordship.
Now, what happened here in the case, there is an order.
Here, Lordship, admittedly, Lordship, we cannot, Lordship, deprive the petitioner from the provisional pension, Lordship. It is from the college authority, here they have to forward the proposal to the Lordship, the directorate, Lordship. Then directorate issued the pension. Otherwise, Lordship, the main pension will be issued by the SG, Lordship.
Why you file IA?
And nowadays, Lordship, the pension paper is directly go to the college authority to SG, Lordship.
My lord, because
See, basically, where in your previous repetition or setting aside the order of 27/11/20,
Absolutely.
where 20,000 rupees was asked,
Absolutely.
which you have challenged and it was stayed.
Absolutely. Now, because of this stay, because of this case, they have stopped my.
There, the question relating to your payment of any pension was not there.
Yes, because I was in service during that time. I retired on the stay order. That is why, my lord, I was about to submit. Will kindly see the sequence of date. It is absolutely connected with this writ petition, my lord. The sequence of date is such: the stay order was passed on 15/7/2021. I got retired on 31/7/2022 during pendency of the writ petition. And I have mentioned it specifically in my IA, the principal, who is a party respondent by name, he has told me that you withdraw that WPC, otherwise.
Where is it written?
My lord will kindly see the IA.
Where is that letter of the directing you to withdraw?
Pardon, my lord?
Where is that observation of the principal?
I have made a statement. He will not give that in writing, my lord. I have even made application for page 11 of my IA. I write to the principal to kindly process my service pension file. He's sitting over it, and I made a statement by name.
There is a reason behind it. With regard to payment of any pension and others, it's considered by another bank, not by these banks. Probably Justice Purva is looking after.
Lordship,
regarding payment. It's better for the petitioner to file a full application. Better we take it.
If Lordship face petition is filed, Lordship, regarding pension, then it will come to
It's
the
a
Lordship.
claim of your matter. Since during the process of this, you have retired. Now we have filed an application for sending your pension proposal to the authority concerned for the pension and also for payment of your provisional payment, which have not yet been considered. When did you retire? In July 2020. File an application, you will get an order by 28th. So since the matter relates to, though you are saying with regard to connect it to this, but make a fresh petition, convert this to the filing, because there is a separate bands looking up.
My lord,
otherwise, it will be difficult for the dispute in past this order because those are administrative order in terms of the court. So any claim for provisional pension or pension has to be considered by that. With regard to any claim for pension or bench to bench 3, it goes to that bench.
my lord, that is, of course, my lord, that's an arrangement made, my lord. That may be a technicality.
It is better. Why are you hurting on this?
My lord, this matter, this issue can also be solved if your lordship makes an observation in the writ petition itself that the pendency of the writ petition cannot be a bar
That
to.
was not your claim. There is nothing like that here in the writ. That is why you have to look at the writ. It's somehow up to you. We can make a one line that this is not the bench. Consider this. Because that's how the benches have been constituted. Knowing fully well will not pass any order. It's better file it. How much? You can file it on 28th, you can get an order on 3rd. For your good hearsay.
My lord, last time when I applied, your lordship was of the opinion that I.
No, since there's the specific bench, you see the Monday list here. specifically considered only for the purpose of that.
Pension and disciplinary proceeding also. Pension and suspension.
Then, my
also.
lord, this IA has to be withdrawn, my lord. Otherwise, two applications on the same prayer would be.
Since there is a separate bench to look after the claim for pension, the petitioner is allowed to file appropriate application for the petitioner is allowed to file appropriate.
And in terms of the order, the IA is closed, my lord. Because the IA prayer is absolutely on pension, it has to close them.
Council table, this IA is still.
Petitioner is an association of the diet of the grievance pertains to non-conferring of the benefit under the restructuring of the centrally sponsored scheme of teacher education to the members of the association, because the rules under which the guidelines under which the MHRD guidelines under which the benefit has been conferred under the to the SCRT officers.
What is the stand of the government?
And we says that
Stand of the
yes,
government.
stand of the government is that in fact the order which is impugned here, this is the second round of litigation. It
Yes,
appears
that's
that the government is taking steps, even though there are certain contradictions in the affidavit in opposition that has been filed by the SCRT as well as the government. If I may take your lordship to the order which was passed in the earlier round of litigation at page 75. Order passed in WPC 9056 of 2019. The lordship, the operative portion, page starting from page
So let us see
77.
the speaking order.
Yes. Speaking order, page 79.
Your
That-
grievances are related to which part? Fourth paragraph.
Lordship, yes, the fourth paragraph, the order dated 9/12/2019, passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC number so and so, which was disposed of with a direction that the respondent authorities to consider the representation dated 17/1/2018 as expeditiously as possible, preferably within 4 months at least before finalizing the restructuring of SCRT, so that restructuring and reorganizing of both the diet and SCRT can be completed at the same time and both can have similar benefits. Therefore, the government of Assam in Elementary Education Department has already processed 3 files. Number so and so since June 2014, matter relating to common cadre of SCRT and TEIs. Number 2 since January 2019, matter relating to upgradation of post. And file number 3 since January 2019, matter relating to redesignation of post. Lordship, these impugn order, it appears that the government has already processed these files in compliance of the earlier order. But even though the order states that in compliance of the earlier order was passed in the year 2019. But the files, it appears, Lordship, these have been processed prior to passing of the earlier orders. So what is that? What emanates is that, in all probability, the guidelines, the MHRD guidelines, which was issued in the year 2012 itself, in pursuance of those guidelines, these files has been processed. And basically, the restructuring of the centrally sponsored scheme of teacher education, which involves restructuring, redesignation of post, etc., for the diet for the SCRT and the teacher education institutes. And the creation of a common cadre is one of the trust areas under that scheme, under the guidelines. And it appears from the speaking order that the creation, the file relating to the government is already undertaking the process relating to creation of the common cadre for the teacher education in institutes. Because the guidelines under which the restructuring has been carried out envisages creation of a common cadre. And in fact, the government of Assam has submitted before the Teacher Education Advisory Board during that restructuring process that the state of Assam already has a.
Where is your representation? Earlier in the earlier case.
Yes, earlier, that was earlier. And there was a direction for disposal of those representation. And pursuant to that, this speaking order has been passed.
What is the number of that?
Not
2019.
2019? Read petition.
No,
WPC 9056 of 2019, the earlier read petition.
it's not available here.
Lordship, we have enclosed that order.
Place this matter along with WPC 9056 2019.
Lordship, may I just submit? Lordship, at this stage, as it is, the government has already processed these files. As I have already been. So let them take a final decision. Let them conclude the process.
Let us see just for one reason. Along with WPC number 90 reports of 9056 2019 disposed of on 9/12/2019. On 11th of May.
11th of May.
Would have to rise because there are interview at 4 o'clock. So whatever the left order matters will be listed accordingly.
Okay.